Why, hello. Sorry it took me a little longer to get unmuted than normal. Hi, my fishies. How are you? Did you sleep well? Are you having a good morning? All of the things. Congratulations to Hadakin for redeeming first in chat. Hi James, hi Crimfast. Hello Pyro, happy day to you Lugo. Chris, welcome back. Chaos, good to see you. My most darling, deranged wonders and miracles. How are you all doing today? I hope you all rested well and that you have your water. You're super duper early today. I mean, 1 p.m. is a little bit earlier than 3 p.m. No reason. Oh, I forgot to check my email this morning. I need to do that later as well. Okay. I started the puzzle, but we may need to add more puzzles to the queue. 1 p.m. is a lot of bit earlier than 3 p.m. A lot. It's a lot earlier. Hi, Ultimates. Welcome back. How are my fishies? The glow is very strong today. Let me fix that. Okay, I should be sitting in the center now. Thanks for spoiling us with an early stream. It's more than just an early stream. It's also going to be, as I wanted to do yesterday, a 4-hour stream. The first thing I'll be doing today, aside from crossing the border, is eating at a seafood place. What? Seafood? Why must you brag about eating your fellow brethren? 4 hours? Yeah, it's a lot longer than I normally do. I always mess this up. I have to manually set the book to be able to open. What I wanted to do was to check my blend shapes, the lip sync. That's it. It's ironic that I'll be doing that, not that I'm proud of it. Good. I'm just playing. Hi, Legendary Uno. El Torito, thank you for the compliment. 4-hour stream, hell yeah, thank you, Sea Goddess. You're welcome. I mean, we'll see how far I actually get. Just who knows? Maybe that will change. Sorry, I'm trying to set the hand tracking. It'll change to a 12-hour stream? You're kidding. You're delusional if you think that can happen. Boom, I'm glow in the dark now. You can't see me. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Can't touch this. Oh, you turned my lights back on. Are you trying to high-five us? No. Although I could, if I could, I would turn around and give all of my fishies high fives. I can't do that. I can, in fact, touch this. If I'm going to be using this camera view, I should probably adjust the box in which the fishies can spawn so that the fishies actually spawn only where they can be seen. Do you think if we shook Steph, she'd glow like a glow stick? I have blurps from the battery of it. Oh god. Would you say it's in your nature to be so caring and warm with others, or just those you care about? No, I am caring and warm with others. Unless I am given a reason to not be gentle and respectful. And you'd be surprised, there's plenty of people out there in the world who, by their nature, it's evident that they would not benefit from a kind touch. Touches out of spite. Hi, Wraith. The PSU, what about it? Are you saying that the PSU needs a kind touch? Haruken, I assume I need to approve these blurps? I am not even... I'm not even, like, going to bother checking these. I'm just gonna allow all. Where the fuck did they move this? Come on, give me my reviewed. Okay, yeah. Alright, there you go. The blurps have been approved.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? No, I'm definitely not. Let's see. Where's the button, goddammit? To add whatever. The way Blurp is set up is weird. It's not intuitive whatsoever. And I, as a designer, this hurts me. And just remember that fishies, that with the puzzle, you have to let me know that the puzzle is done. Oh, Accelerator, welcome back. I accidentally scrolled so much on TikTok FYP that I found you. Queen, is that an accident? I'm not even gonna validate that with a response. No. I know I should try and keep the psychologist in me contained. It's just something I've always been interested about, the human condition. I understand that. I find it hard not to explain or explore what causes people to do or say certain things, or to not explain them. Not everybody cares to learn about why certain functions happen. Let me go ahead and set... Hi, Chris. Thank you for joining TikTok. For the fishies that are on Twitch, I am trying to test something with the bounding box for all of the fish so that they can spawn, lower on the screen where we can see their names. Could I have everyone on Twitch spam as much as you can? So I can, because if you can spam chat with a bunch of different messages or emotes even, that will help me figure out how low should I move the bounding box. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Keep going. Hi, Carmen. Welcome. Okay, who else is up there? We need Chaos and we need Chris. We need Chaos and Chris to say something so we can move their fishies. Okay. Queen keeps defaulting to the correct bounding box. Host breaking barriers, welcome. Can I just call you Keith? Okay, the bounding box is still a little too high, so I'll reduce it a little more. If Chaos moved, Queen moved, Pyro moved. I don't know where Pyro is moving to, though. Are you moving to behind me? Yeah, that's it. You're just moving to behind me. Okay, well, I can't do anything about you guys being behind me. Chris is still a little too high. Maybe it's because I have you guys getting set too far back. Ooh, let's also expand the X axis. So we'll move this to minus 1.2 to plus 1.2. Okay. Spam a little bit more. Please. Please, 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 please. I would love to interview you for my talk show. I've never seen you before, Keith. You are a stranger to me. I don't know anything about your talk show. It's a little strange to invite someone to your talk show when they have no context about who you are or what your talk show is. Let's see. I'm not seeing any fishies getting all the way to the edges of the screen. So maybe I need to increase this a little bit more. So let's say 1.5. How about that? With learning disability. I do not have a learning disability. Therefore, I don't believe I am part of your audience. You guys are doing a great job in TikTok or in Twitch chat. Oh, okay. So Kintron's all the way at the edge. So that tells me, yes, that tells me that 1.5 is too. Okay, that tells me that 1.5 is too far. Okay, I'm moving you guys even closer to me too. Hi, Bunny. Should I or should I not start spamming random quotes? You should, yes. You absolutely can. I love you too, Dova. Interview you about being a book narrator. How does that fit with the theme or the topic area of your talk show? Thank you, Dova, for lurking. I love spamming. I love that you guys are spamming. There's a lot of, for anybody... Ooh, okay, so chaos is a little too high, so that tells me that 1.5 is still a little too high. Okay, so if... Who's up there? Who is that? Oh, it's Chris, and it's Kintron, and it's Chaos. Okay. Oh, and Pyro just went off the screen a little bit. Let's fix that. So 1.3 is still too much to the sides. Let's fix that. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Joe, welcome. Señoritas, por favor, una vez. I don't know what you said. Who just went even further off the edge? Kintron? Kintron went even further off the edge. Kintron, where are you going? That was a nice dad joke. Oh, that was, we're quoting Vines. One at a time. Okay, okay. Just for a swim? Yo, you're just going for a swim? Here, let me see how close I can get the fishies to me. Like, how funny would it be if somebody spawned literally in my head? That would be really funny. I feel like you guys are getting closer and closer. You're sneaking up on me. Oh, but anyway, what are the fish behind you? The fish behind me are Twitch chatters. If you are not involved in... Oh, hi Sonic. Vines are classified as dad jokes now. I guess if you were alive for Vine and your dad know and you reference Vines, I guess that technically means that, you know, they're dad jokes. Let's see. Let me move that to there. And Chris, for some reason, is hanging off the edge of the screen. I don't know why that is. Epic Vine boom, boom. If you are not in with the Twitch, like, drama, so Twitch is reducing the requirements for partner. Instead of 8 streams for the past 2 30-day segments. It's complicated. So essentially you need, as of right now, 8 streams of over 75 average viewers in the past 30 days and the past 30 days prior to that. So that is a total of 16 days in the past 60 days that need to be over an average of 75. They are now reducing that to 6 days instead of 8 days. So there needs to be 6 days of over 75 average viewers in the past 30 days and the 30 days prior to that. That is what they're changing. So there's a lot of people also talking about how Twitch is messing with viewership. And if you are not actively chatting on the stream, or the volume is on, or you are actively looking at the tab, apparently, again, this is all rumor because Twitch, God forbid, won't say anything. Apparently, you don't count as a viewer. So I don't look at the viewer list, but if at any point you look at the viewer list and you're like, that's really weird. There's a lot of people in this viewer list, but it says that there's only like 5 people watching her stream. That's why. So if you guys want to spam Vine quotes, be my guest. Because then maybe Twitch will actually count you as viewers. We need to start a revolution on Twitch. I mean, I really want to get to Twitch Partner, and that's another ordeal now that they're reducing the requirements from 8 days to 6 days. That still doesn't address the issue of, this is a really cool animation. Thank you. It's all tracking. Twitch sucks. As it stands right now, Twitch has a lot of problems that are in the progress of being addressed, hopefully. And I see Chris's fishy kind of goes off the screen a little bit, so I will fix that and we'll reduce this to 1.2. Thank you guys so much for spamming and doing all of that. Otherwise, it would have taken me an incredibly long time to fix this. I am surprised, though, that it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of fish going lower on the screen. Like, Kintron here is the fishy that's closest to the bottom of the screen, and there should be, the bar is set lower. I'm special like that. Twitch partner? Why be partner when you could be Twitch dictator? Okay, yeah, right. Let me pull up. Hi, Annie. Hi. Can I go between your thighs? No, that is really suspicious. How could you say that? Time him out. Someone time him out. Mods. Mod check. Aw, chaos. Okay. Well, safe travels. Spawned on top. Yeah, why is it spawning so many fishies on top? Giggity. Hey, I know I know a viewer, they don't come around all that, but I know a viewer named Giggities. Great username. Hi, Don. Anyway, I was saying that Twitch has a viewership problem right now where they're not talking about it, but a lot of other streamers are noticing that the viewer list is significantly larger than the views that are actually being counted. In one case particularly, there were over 95 people listed in the user list, and only 20 people were being counted as viewers. So there's some concern with maybe it's because the stream is muted. Maybe it's because the tab in which the stream is on is not active, or perhaps there are like 3 fishes inside of each other behind me. What? Hold on. Oh my god. Annie, Sonic, and Chris. Wait, Dova is there too? And Dova? What are you 4 doing? What are you guys doing? It's just a Sunday. It is a day. We freaky like that? It's been going on for a month or more. Doesn't count all the viewers. Yeah. Which, that on top of all the discourse regarding like whether partner should be easier to get or whether there's a lot of individuals who mayhaps already have partner who say that like, well, it's not that difficult to get anyway and they should make it harder. It's like, why are we not being kind to people? Like, why are we not supporting each other? Why is the discovery on Twitch so horrendous? And why don't even get me started on the fact that with Twitch as a platform, it kind of has a perpetuating cycle where the big streamers stay big, or all of the promotion goes to the streamers that are the biggest, and I emphasize the biggest, not just saying big streamers, I am saying the biggest. It's putting the smaller streamers down even further. And people at the top want to stay at the top. Not all the time, that's not applicable to everyone. But the people who have partner, there are some individuals who don't want other people to have that chance either, or to have that same opportunity, or they want to raise the stakes and make it even harder for them. It's just a matter of getting the numbers. So how are we supposed to get the numbers, right? Well, we're on other social medias. I'm active on other social medias. I engage with chat as much as I can. I am streaming to multiple platforms all at the same time. And yet, we still can't get there. It doesn't matter if they change it from 8 days in the past 30 days, or if they change it to 6 days for the past 30 days. We still can't get to 75. And the amount of 18 plus streams that I see, don't even get me started on Kick. Oh, I actually stopped streaming on Kick because the only comments that I was getting from that platform were either people trying to sell me followers or viewers, or people who were literally gooning in chat. They allow bathtub or pool streams, yet don't allow certain music. I don't have any problems with bathtub or pool streams. It's crazy that you gotta be active on multiple platforms just to get recognized on Twitch, and you don't even. Because you could have a large following on Twitter and have absolutely no following on Twitch. You could have a small following on TikTok, and none of that will transfer over to Twitch. So, So, that's a very large topic that I bring up to also give you guys some additional context as to why why pushing for partner also gives me a lot of emotions, is because I'm trying to reach a goal that other people can recognize, because it is a status. Being partnered does actually open doors for the streamer or the brand to get brand recognition, to get partnerships or to get sponsorships with other opportunities. Even if I had a large viewership base and I didn't have the partner badge, I wouldn't even get recognized by some businesses. Simply because being partner is a status as much as some people want to ignore it. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty, Sonic. You're a good kitty. So soft and pretty. You're such a good kitty. I hope you can join us again later, Sonic. So that's to add some extra context as to why pushing for partner has so many emotions for me, and why during my birthday marathon I started crying about it. Is not only do I have to battle with my own self-doubt and imposter syndrome, but also the algorithms, managing multiple social media platforms, the timing and time management of it all, and the streaming as well. How long I can stream is limited because I work a full-time job. And other people doubt me. Other people don't just flat out don't want me, not me specifically, but the other people don't believe that I should even get partner even if I meet the requirements. It's hard to convince myself that it's still worth all of the effort and all of the time and all of the dedication when I'm struggling with my own doubt on top of everyone else's doubt. So I don't know if we'll get partner. I don't know when we'll get partner. I don't know what the future holds. And there's not much that I can do about it. It sucks. And I'm just really grateful that you guys are here. Whether you show up, listen, you got a community. I do, yes. And sometimes the community is able to join, and sometimes the community might not be able to, here and there. Here's to help you not to doubt yourself. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the comment. Thank you for the roses, Killer Dragon. And Benjamin, thank you for the tiny dino. Thank you for the gifts. Don't doubt yourself. There's only so much that I can do to try to convince myself that, I can do it, Especially when now I know I'm getting in the slippery slope of comparing myself, but when other people say oh yeah, I've been streaming for 4 years, or I've had partner for 4 years, or it's crazy that we got partner last year and here we are, or it's crazy that we got partner within my first year of streaming, and I'm like, I've been streaming for 4.5 years and I haven't even gotten close. And so it hurts when people straight up tell me, yeah, skill issue, just get good. Wow, very constructive advice. Having a doubt of Steph not making it to partner me, of course not. It's gonna happen, and if it don't, I'm unleashing the hellhounds. The hellhounds on who? Thank you, Pro Self Love. Thank you for being here. Twitch is brutal and it's becoming harder and harder. People that are judging you had it easier and they're not better than you. You're doing amazing. You work hard and you will be rewarded. Thank you. Can I call you mommy? Yes, Bunnymaker, you can call me mommy. There is so much I can do, and I'm becoming an EMT. Oh, that's exciting. I hope that your studies go well, Soaring. ¿Tú hablas español? Un poco español. There's so much I can do. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you, Riley. Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh my goodness. The rose and the rosa and the finger hearts and the gem and the GG. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all of the gifts. I doubted myself too, but I'm pushing through it. I love that mommy became part of this conversation. Yeah, it happens. I'm sure you'll be able to get partner. At the end of the day, you put in the work, do your best. We all have our own path to walk. And there's nothing wrong with that. It feels...
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No. Thank you. Thank you, Hanakin. Thank you, Jana. Thank you. It's hard to think that... It's hard to convince myself sometimes that the path that I'm walking is still going the direction that I want to go, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know if the path that I'm walking has partner in the future, but if I become somebody that I don't want to be, like if I do content that I don't enjoy, maybe that path includes partner, but that's not a path for me. I want to take the path that is me being me. And I just hope that that includes partner. I hope. Hi, Alpha Yeti. It's been a while. How are you? I hope that you've been well. ¿Qué estás haciendo? No sé. Yo no sé. Steph needs fish hounds. Ooh, I like that. Partner will come soon, trust. Thank you, Pika. Chat right now pushing. Chat is pushing for me to get partner. You gotta remember, Steph, you're funny, entertaining, smexy wexy. I don't know about smexy wexy. Strong independent woman who works so goddamn hard and deserves everything. Thank you, Chris. And do what you enjoy and do it to your fullest. You sound so passionate. I believe in you. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. I can try to do hand heart. I can't really do hand heart. But maybe I can do the finger heart? Finger. I kind of did it. Close enough. Finger heart. Take bread. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts. Finger heart. Oh, hand, please. Hand, please. Give me the finger heart. No. There we go. I kind of did it. I'm trying. I know I'll always be your favorite fish stick. You are the only fish stick. Toma un pan. Take the bread. I like bread. Te quiero pan. See? Is that correct? You'll get there, Steph, and yes, I've been well. I'm glad that you're doing well, Alpha Yeti. Do you know most raiders don't ever return, right? Well, unlike those type of raiders, I've been here. Yeah, there's some people from raids might come back. It's even better if I find it pretty fun when like the same people end up coming back here from multiple other raids and they're like, oh, how did I get here again? I hope you can get there, and I get what you mean. I've done content creation for years in different niches, and the other ones I did end up compromising my own integrity for it, but the most important thing is you having fun and enjoying yourself while doing it. And to me, staying true to myself is an important part of it, because with content creation, it's so easy to become someone that you don't want to be. For the sake of likes or views or money. And that's not my vibe. I can't do that. It just feels so gross. Why should I go to sleep? Because you are feeling sleepy. You are feeling relaxed. Here, let me turn the lights off. There. You are feeling sleepy. Is it working? Stay true to yourself, girly pop. Okay, that was a moment. I am becoming my coworkers. You're too cute. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Ooh, maybe we can do a country check. We tend to get viewers from so many different countries. I agree with you. You'll get there, and trusting in yourself is the base of everything. It's hard to do that sometimes when there's a lot that you can't control. But I enjoy being here, and I don't want to be elsewhere. If I actually talked to somebody the other day about this. If I didn't stream, I mean, my house would probably be a lot cleaner. I would probably be a little bit more physically active and, actually exercise. I'd probably cook more and, overall take better care of myself. But, this is my one primary hobby. Nothing can make me as happy as I am when I am streaming or talking to you guys or making a video or hanging out in the Discord. Nothing can make me as happy as that. It's a delight to end up here, though. You just like me. I'm Canadian. I'm from the US. I agree with you. I'm watching Kaguya-sama Love is War. Oh, I don't know that. You're so passionate and your voice is even better. Thank you. I know a lot of people really enjoy my voice. And that was actually something that I wanted to do today, is I wanted to enlist chat's help to record some videos that we can post to TikTok and maybe even some longer videos to post to YouTube if you guys are interested in being in the behind the scenes. It still doesn't seem like any of the fishies are getting lower on the screen. So I'll move the bounding box even further down. How far away from the fishies are they? Okay. A little, not too far. I don't know if I put myself back in the center of the screen correctly. There we go. That's probably better. A little bit more. Hi, FR. Time to be an actress I was always meant to be. Oh yeah. Are we all gonna like make a movie and we're all gonna be like featured in the movie? Is that an eel passing by? Probably. There's also a couple of whales behind me. Oh, and Stingray. Are you just streaming on TikTok or other platforms? We are currently live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube Live, and YouTube Shorts. Can I be the comedic relief that just gets absolutely bashed every film? Okay, what do you mean by bashed? I'm not gonna allow you to get beat up. I can't switch up on you since you're my Oshi. Oshi status. I can't make a heart. I get what you mean. I'm in the same boat as you to a certain extent, so I get what you mean. There are days I don't want to keep going. Others I'm able to. What helps me, I know I still enjoy it. But again, that's me. No, it's okay. It's okay. It depends. Does it mean I get thrown in the credits that roll at the end? What? Are you just anticipating there's gonna be a fish stick that just gets thrown into the credit screen? Like at least you aren't that guy. Okay, so you want to be the character that literally just gets thrown around and pummeled. Who's doing a fish stick? Chris. Chris is a fish stick. Yeah? What's up, Riley? Guess what? Chicken butt? It's for the bit? Okay. If it's just for the bit, I will let you. I was right, Riley? Ooh, okay, so there we go. FR and Jana are getting a little bit lower on the screen, but I can't wait until the entire screen is full of fishies. Alright, masochist. Me fish, you can be fish. No comment. Let's see, let me pull up all of the fishes eat you? No, they know cannibalism isn't allowed. Right, guys? Right? You're not going to do that? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you streaming on all platforms? You still don't feel like an A1 streamer? What do you mean by that? So what I use to stream on all platforms is called ATOM multi-streaming. There you go. Ooh! Annie! Annie, thank you so much. Thank you I wasn't trying to talk at all. Thank you for the 2 months. Not fair. What, that the fishies can't eat me? There's no cannibalism. I feel like I'm dying. Is there a tall woman who preferably has 2 buns and white bangs who left? I can lay on that. Is crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, do you guys want to guess what flavor my electrolytes are? Ooh, and we can also do a poll for what electrolytes I should choose next. Choose my electrolytes. Okay. Grape fruit, lemonade, raspberry, okay. All right, the poll is up. You have 3 minutes to vote. This poll is only for Twitch. Riley, you guess blueberry? I do not currently have blueberry electrolytes. I think you missed my redeem from earlier. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. It was right next to Sonic's redeem. So I missed it. Who's a good fish stick? Who's a good fish stick? Buen pelito de pescado. Tú buen pelito de pescado. Sí, Chris. Tú. Who's a good fish stick? It's you. Tall? Who are you referring to? Me. I'm tall. ¿You're español? Sí, mi español. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for the confetti and the game controller and the hand heart. I try hand heart again. Here. I try hand heart. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I did it. Kind of. I'm trying so hard. I tried. Native American, but thank you for trying. It's the best that I can do. Better to the point of I'm going to... Hokyo! Hokyo, hi, welcome back. I'm so glad I even get called in Spanish. Don't lie, Steph. I'm not lying. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, Hokyo. Good boy. You've been such a good boy today. You woke up and you had some foods and... You guys started a hype train? Hi, Dragon. You're a good boy. Yes, you are, Hokyo. Steph lying? I'm not lying. It was there for a second. It was. Yeah. Steph is really tall. I am not really tall, but I am above average. Yes, Hokyo, it's you. Ooh, the poll ended. What electrolytes did you guys choose? Oh my god, you tied it. How could you do this? It tied between grapefruit and lemonade? She is 171 centimeters. What is that in inches? I speak American numbers. I travel a lot. I know a little Spanish, French, and Japanese. I speak Cree and Soltu. Willow! Hi! Hi, Willow! How are you? What's that in freedom units? You're 5'7". I am, yes. You're a couple centimeters off. Are you sure about that? Can I have uppies? I don't know how to give uppies, but Riley, so you say you know a little Japanese. How much Japanese do you know? I know a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Japanese. Or keep me on your hip forever. I'll just keep you in my arms. You can't escape. No escape. My life was changed yesterday. In a good way, I hope. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Nobody guessed my current electrolyte flavor. Orange. Orang. You were diagnosed with ADHD. I hope that it is very validating for you to have that information now. I saw that you read. Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? I have not. Naranja? See? I don't know. It is validating, but there's a lot of brain I need to process. Indeed. That's kind of one of the things about ADHD. I didn't guess. I'll say orange. Oh my god, you're correct. That's crazy. Hi, Pro Self Love. Twitch isn't working? What? Oh, go figure that the platform isn't, functioning great. I love this series. Recommend. Oh, Tim, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the hat and mustache too. Let me just imagine that I've got a hat, a cowboy hat and a mustache. And we're in the Western. We're in the West. Put 'em up. Pew pew. Is it blood orange? Nope, just regular orange. There's no blood in it. Ooh, Gam. Gam is down there. By my arm. Here. Hi, Gam. Hi. Why are you down there? Okay, so I gotta fix that and make it so you are a little bit higher than that. Okay? Cool. So I think if you have your fishy placed somewhere on the screen and you don't see it, or if you don't have a fishy, the jiggle is mesmerizing. Yes, it is. But if you have a fishy, and you want it to get away from other fishies, you can just keep sending messages in chat. You can even spam emotes or something. And the bounding box where all of the fishies exist should now be expanded to the entire viewport of the horizontal screen. So if you're watching on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, you're not going to be able to see all of the fishies unless you're watching horizontally. Let's see, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know that. I always need to keep a tab open for Google. Okay. Steph, I love you. I love you too. I love you too, Willow. It's been a long time. How have you been otherwise? Aside from the getting the official diagnosis. I was caught. Armpit enjoyer. That's crazy, Annie. Hi, Akira. Started the stream early, yes. Yes, we started early today. Depressed? Oh. Well, would a hug fix that? Because I think we've got a lot of fishies around here who could give you a hug. From me? Oh, okay. I can hugs. Okay. Dungeon Crawler Carl was released in 2020. So chances are it's almost guaranteed there is a copyright on it, so I cannot read it without risking copyright strike or copyright infringement. I like hugs. Everyone likes hugs. Well, okay, not everyone likes hugs. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 1, 31%. Thank you for the hype train. It's 11 at night. Yes, Akira. So maybe instead of staying up until 5 a.m., maybe we could help you go to sleep earlier? Maybe? Forehead smoochies? For me? Mwah. Yes, Sydney. Just like that. Here, let me... That was cute, right? Steph's voice can put me to sleep in a good way. That's desired. I do enjoy being able to do that. Ooh, that also makes me think there were a couple of things that I wanted to do today. As you say, miss. Aye, aye, Captain. Indeed. Salute. What's the clown emote for? Or you're probably moving your fishy. That's okay. So some of the things that I wanted to do today, and I don't need my sticky note. See, I'm already tired. Therefore, you guys should be tired too. That's how that works. So there's a couple of videos that I'd like to make, and I want chat's help. I'm gonna have to lurk to charge my phone. Yes, please, get your phone on the charger. That's important. We can't live without our phones these days, truthfully. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That's how the world works now. Maybe we'll just have paper ASMR. What do you guys think if I do a whisper stream? Here, I'll show you. I'll just turn down the settings as much as they go, so you can hear everything. My fish, where did it go? I don't know. Where did your fish go? Hipster stream. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sacrifice Steph's great voice for Steph's whispers. I'm in the sun. I got cucumber and grapes. That sounds really good. wifey material. Oh, that's so cute. Me, wifey material. Oh, shucks. You said you want me to make, I don't know. So I need to drink water. Okay. So, some of what I wanted to do today is I wanted Chat's help to record some videos. Hi, Maury. Hi, how are you? I have a pen, and the pen is in my hand. Okay. So, some of what I would like to record today is some check-in videos for TikTok and Instagram. Can you do tapping ASMR? I can do a pen clicking. No, Riley, I do see your messages. I do see your messages. I see all of the chat in one box. But I was just doing some tapping, and this pen has a very interesting texture. So I just wanted to do a little bit of tapping and a little bit of focusing on this pen. It just makes a very nice sound. Pika says, your model's face looks so amused. Well, that's because my face looks so amused. DMs StephTsu. Hi, Stormy. How are you? Stop being so cute. I can't. It's in my blood. I don't know how you can read all these messages. I get distracted. Me too, Kevin. I get distracted very easily. But when we are doing some kind of... Okay, that's great. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. But when we are doing some kind of ASMR, I want to focus on the ASMR. What time is it there? It is 2:18 p.m. I do do like that, Chris. Thank you. That is a beautiful meme. I'm turning the lights out. Oh, maybe this would be a really nice sound. That's a really nice sound. I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. It's because I was drawing on the paper. Okay, so some of what I want to record today. And maybe I could use your help, chat. You don't need to be sorry, Riley. I am grateful that you are here. And I appreciate that you are watching and you are listening. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. It's not often that we get a new chatter on TikTok who is as kind as you are, Riley. So it is truly great to meet you. You're falling asleep already, Akira. What time is it for you? Because maybe it's your bedtime already. Maybe it's bedtime. Okay, chat. I would like to record some reminders. And specifically, reminders to relax, reminders to breathe, reminders it's midnight. It sounds to me like it's time for you to go to bed. If I can help you go to sleep, that would be good for your sleep schedule, right? Reminders to breathe. A reminder to take your medicine. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome. This stream is going well. I hope you are having a lovely day. And don't forget to drink your water. Okay, those are good reminders too, yes. Don't forget to drink your water. Don't forget to eat your food. Okay, so reminders to relax, reminders to breathe, reminders to take your medicine, reminders to set your alarm. You keep a massive gallon of water. Well, I guess you are very hydrated. Hi, Khalil. Steph is monetized on YouTube. Not fully monetized. have to hit 1,000 subscribers, and then we can get video advertisements. However, people can become members, or they can gift super chats and super stickers and super thanks. So we're not fully monetized yet. We are 70 YouTube subscribers away. Take a deep breath. Hold it. 2, 3, and let it out. Good fishy. Good fishy. Good job. Hi, J-Dog. How are you? Kakaroto, welcome. What is your Twitch and YouTube name? It is the same as here, StephTsu. What I was referring to little by little, just like me. Okay. Oh. Hibernator, welcome. I will be donating all my money. Don't do that. You still need food, money. You still need shelter, money. We all enjoy eating food. I recommend eating food. No problem, Khalil. I hope we get to see you again later. We'll be live for a few hours today. Let's see. Do you guys want me to turn my microphone back to normal so that I'm not whispering? Hi, Cup. Thank you, Riley. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome back, Chris. Food is high-key important, honestly. Food is quite desirable. Okay. Reminders to relax. Reminders to breathe. This doesn't work. Okay. Reminders to relax. Reminders to breathe. Reminders to take your medicine. Reminders to drink water. To eat. To set your alarm. I will be giving all my love and support to you. Thank you, Akira. You are too sweet. Thank you. Is that Rockcore? Is that the one and only Rockcore? It is good to see you. How are you today? Have you been taking care of yourself? Rocking the new profile picture. What? What are you talking about? You have a new profile picture? Or me? What are you talking about? On Twitch? Oh my god, you're bullying me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Rockwood. Rockwood, it's you. You're a good boy. You're such a good Thank you, Riley. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kakaroto, how are you today? The new one is better. The new one, as in, like, you just changed it again. What's the difference? Okay. I'm going to change my microphone back. Hi, Miguel. It is nice being able to use my voice again. It does get a little exhausting just whispering all the time. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Rakor? It's you. You're a good boy. It's you. You're a good boy. Thank you for being here. Am I your good boy? Yes, you are. You're my good boy. I'm 6'4". I live in hotels. I work a lot, and I don't mind supporting you. Thank you, Riley. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me. I have an idea of a profile picture of mine. I'll show you that tomorrow. Okay. Then I hope I get to see it. This is my sign to gamble. Well, hey, if you want to gamble with fake money, you can join us on Twitch. I mean, if you want to gamble with real money and just, the house always wins, you could just donate. Good morning, Junklist. Miguel, thank you for the kisses. I love gambling with fake money. Yes, gambling with fake money on twitch.tv/StephTsu. I have over 1 million in GTA, but you know what? It could have been more than 1 million. Don't they say that most winners quit before they win big? Thank you, Miguel. Okay, so what I was saying earlier is I would like to record some reminders. Reminders to relax, reminders to breathe, reminders to take your medicine, reminders to drink your water, reminders to eat food, and reminder to set your alarm. What else? Dawn, what? Do you want to elaborate on that? Huh? Let's see. Also, what else? Gotta keep the world going? Are you... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know about that one. I could completely go on a tangent, but I won't. A reminder to just keep living. That you matter. Okay, yes. I like these. I just made a smoothie. What kind of smoothie? Reminder to be respectful with your parents and elders. I do believe it was breathe, she said. Breathe. Yes. I did say breathe. yesterday I did read through a guided meditation. So other things that I could do could also be grounding, like quick grounding techniques. A berry, vanilla, protein, and honey smoothie. That sounds very yummy. So we could do, we'll just call it grounding techniques. And those would be high and zipped. Guided meditation. It wasn't Kama Sutra. No, it wasn't. Where did my TikTok chat go? There it is. I live to uplift others. I get that as well. Riley, haven't fully experienced what it is like to go down the path of not being here. However, it pains me that a lot of people see that path as the way to go. And I think that the world just needs more love. And not in like, a hippie kind of peace, love, plants kind of a way. But I think that people should be acknowledged for just getting through the day. Hi, Tim. Have a wonderful day and take care of yourself. No, you take care of yourself as well. Oh, Riley, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Get down and boogie. I think that more people in the world need to feel appreciated, even if it's just a little bit, More people in the world need to be told that it's okay to not feel okay. And sometimes you just need to take a deep breath. Sometimes you need to look for the happiness in the small things, or look for reasons to smile. That maybe you can go on a walk and that doesn't fix everything, but it gave you something to appreciate. That maybe you walked outside and you said, the sky is beautiful today, and I'm really glad that I was here to see it. Sometimes you just gotta do a puzzle and be in the moment. That too. Like sometimes we just need to slow down and live life. I do not want to be grounded. Okay, so grounding techniques are breathing methods. Puzzle is not in the corner of stream though. I'll add it. The puzzle is going right now, but it's just not in the corner. There we go. You're a true gem. I cannot confirm or deny this because it is opinion. But I am not a stone. Okay, so grounding techniques would be breathing exercises. You'll be back? Okay, Akira. I love you, Atsu. Oh, you're so cute. I love you guys. I love my fishies. You have a pure heart and that's all that matters. I love you too, Alpha Yeti. You're a solid. Are we solids though? Here is another gift. What is this one? Go hamster. Oh, and thank you for the hand hearts. I have never seen the hamster one before. That's cool. Thank you so much, Riley. Thank you. I'm a solid, but when I get uppies, I'm a liquid. Does that mean that you melt? Let me put that here. Riley, oh my gosh. Thank you. That's so many. That's so many. You're awesomes. Thank you for the gifts. I truly, truly appreciate it. You're a gem. Say, okay, fine, I'll say it. I am a gem. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I don't know any of the other lyrics. That's all I've got. Do let me know if you guys want a harder puzzle and I can set that up. Can you define the word tweaking? No, I cannot. Shine bright tonight, you and I. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. You want a definition? Yes, do tell me. What is the definition of tweaking? I should have cracked my neck while I had the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Riley. Oh my gosh, TikTok literally can't even keep up. Oh my god, and the finger hearts, and the rosa, and the rose, and the rosas, and the donut. Oh my gosh, TikTok literally can't keep up. You're too fast. You're too fast with the gifts, Riley. Thank you so much. The donut is really cool too. Like tweak a mustache? I don't know. Is that what you do? There's more? There's more. I have a message. It's not a real word. Oh yes, it's ooh, look at those. Oh my gosh, my TikTok literally cannot keep up. You deserve it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's you're seriously going so fast. Rat boy tater? No, bat boy tater. A potato. It's a potato. And then a gummy bear. What is a bat boy tater? I like the little crown. The little crown is very cute. And love you so much. That one's really cute. The chili, I like that one. The tiny dino. The tiny hot dog? Wait, the tiny dino with a hot dog? I'm behind you. Where? Ooh, and an ice cream cone? Tiny Tiny in love? Oh my god. Oh, and the goat and the, oh my gosh, there's so many different kinds of gifts. I normally ever see right by your left arm. Oh, there you are. I found you. Oh, you guys finished the puzzle? I didn't realize that TikTok had so many different kinds of gifts. That's really cool. Now, do you guys want a puzzle that is equally that difficult, or do you want one that's a little bit easier? Just something calming and, you know, not difficult. Can you put one picture I uploaded on Discord? I can't right now because my Discord is on the wrong monitor and I can't get it. Oh, wait, I can get it. Oh, Chris, I see that. I love it. I love the new profile picture. Yes, Dawn, I can. Which one was it? In which, channel? Riley, again, thank you so much for all of the gifts. Thank you. The ocean view. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. General media. Is this you? August 15th. Ah, okay, I see it. It's, August 14th for me. But that's just because time zones, you know? Did I already add this? No, apparently I didn't. Because I specifically wanted, like, people's permission. Oh, sorry, you don't like it? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna check. First I'm gonna get the puzzle up. We gotta satisfy the puzzlers. We could, let me actually set this link as, there we go. And then create. Okay. Now the puzzlers have their puzzle. And I have to update this. I do wish that I could just have it automatically taken care of. No worries, Riley. We will be here when you get back. Okay, and then we get to look at Akira. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's so cool. Sick job, Akira. Good job. That's really cool. Let me bring the TikTok chat back up. I love this. It's really creative. I'm also going to set up a queue of some more puzzles for my adorable little fishies. I do need to run to the bathroom though. Once we get this puzzle up, okay? Well, I mean, once I get a couple more puzzles, like prepared. I'm glad you like it. It was really creative. I wish that I could share that with the community, but I can't like screenshot it or anything. This last one that I'm putting in the queue, mind if we get a full model video from head to toe? What do you mean video? Like some of the videos that I'd like to record, are you suggesting that I do it in, like where you can see the full character? The view? Okay. Let me back up a little bit. And then I can have her stand. Like this. I can send you the picture. Yeah, that would be really cool. Now make her dance. I am not your puppet. You do not get to puppet me around. Achu, welcome back. Oh, Riley, welcome back. I clicked the wrong thing and it kicked me out of that screen. Making requests. Let's dance. Dance, puppet, dance. Oh, that's so weird. Akira's fishy is all the way up there. It shouldn't do that. Okay, is this fixed? Yep, there we go. Probably zoom out just a little bit. The speed on this puzzle, oh yeah, you guys are like getting this puzzle done real fast. Okay, community puzzle, and go back to the queue. So now I've got 3 puzzles queued. And you guys, there's 6 people working on this puzzle? That's crazy. You guys are so quick with it. I'm going to take a quick run to the bathroom, and I will be back. I'm back, and I just remembered that I didn't actually get to... I haven't updated it yet. I'm sorry, Akira. I haven't updated it yet, but for everyone to know, my Instagram account, unfortunately, I lost the account. So I now have a new Instagram account. It will likely change in the future if I can maybe get everything fixed. I don't know, but my Instagram account was changed. So thank you for the reminder that I need to fix that. So this is the Instagram account. If you guys ever need to know this, if you forget a password, and Instagram says they're going to send you the email so that you can reset your password, it's a fucking lie. The cake is a lie. Because they never sent me the email. There is absolutely no workaround. And the fact that I set up SMS and authentication code, I had multi-factor authentication set up, also a blatant fucking lie. So if you ever lose your password and they don't send you that email and you don't share your face, like a photo of your face on your account, Meta cannot verify that you are the owner of that account. So not only did they not send me the email, but on a separate account that I wanted to delete, I got the email for that separate account. But when I told it, hey, I want to delete this account, they asked me, hey, send us a video of your face so we can verify that you own this account. Mind you, that account has not been touched in a decade, nor has that account actually has my face on it. It does not. So they can't use my face to verify that I own that account anyway. But they're still sending me email notifications because in order to unsubscribe from email notifications, you have to have the password to get into that account. So not only did they not take my SMS authentication or my authentication code authenticator, they won't send me the email to reset my password, and they require my face to verify that the account is mine because they assume that my face is on the account. So yeah, I lost my Instagram account solely because I don't have a password. Because it was hooked up to, through Meta. I'm locked out of like 3 Instagram accounts. So Meta's whole thing of being like, oh, we get 3 billion users. That's because like at least 1 billion of those accounts are dead. Nobody can use them. Incredibly frustrating. But have you ever done a face reveal? I have not. I don't need to do a face reveal either, because if you look back at some of my TikTok videos or my YouTube videos or my Instagram videos, you can actually see my old content. I used to be a webcam streamer. And so I have a lot of YouTube videos that people can go back and look and watch. Why did you switch? What do you mean, why did I switch? Why did I make a new account? Is that what you're asking? Former flesh tour. Yeah. I miss seeing your face. I mean, I do post stuff on Brand Army. You don't have any Instagram account now? Oh, here, let me put the link to my new account in YouTube chat for you. There you go. How do I do the puzzle? If you go to the link in my profile, there is a link that is just literally called puzzle. You can click on that link and it will take you to whatever is the current puzzle that we are playing. Just because I don't think TikTok allows me, they don't make links clickable in TikTok chat, but that's the link. So yeah, unfortunately, if you guys ever lose your Instagram password, you're screwed. I hate to break it to you. That's so weird that so many of the fishies are like in the top 2/3 of the screen. But like, I definitely adjust it so fishies could be lower than that. And that's why I don't have Insta. I'll stick to Facebook. I even had to, I even had to delete my Facebook page because it was hooked up to my Instagram account. Meta is just all sorts of bullshit. Just don't ever deal with it. It's not fun. It's not cool. It sucks. Can you move my fishy on your lap? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's not that I won't do that. It's that I literally cannot move the fishies in the background. Yes. If you request to send me a message, then I can accept it. Hi, Brawlin. How are you? But if you could, you would. I would. I went from TikTok to YouTube. Well, welcome. Are you watching the horizontal viewport or are you watching the vertical viewport? Yes, Brawlin, you're a fishy now. Let's see, I want to go to Akira. And this and that. And then where is the wave? There we go. Okay, that should work. That's the crazy thing about being a streamer, is that there's so many tabs to do. So many tabs to look at. Horizontal view, that's the best way to watch stream. If I could move fishies individually, I would. I'm going back to TikTok because I have coins. Well, thank you, Riley, for jumping over. I think you get a fishy now because you sent a message in chat. Question is, where is that fish? Oh, sorry. I didn't have the camera view correct on TikTok. And don't forget to drink your water. So let's see. The grounding techniques was breathing exercises. Okay. I don't know what fish are. Steph, can I have permission to grab a beer? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Riley. Thank you so much. Here's the controller. The animation for that is really cool. What a nice old photo. That is a vibe. Jem? Is that really you? Come here. Come closer. I gotta take a look. Jem! Is that really you? Oh my goodness! Look at you! How are you? How have you been? Mwah! Forehead kisses. Another puzzle done. Good job. I'll get you guys another puzzle. Oh! Hi, Jem. You're right above my head. My fishies are so silly. You're doing okay. Everyone needs a little forehead kiss. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us in YouTube chat. Thank you for the kisses, Melody. Placement of the fishies, I think, depends on camera angle. Yes. The placement of the fishies is completely randomized. It's just within a square. There we go. Hadakin, his fishy just got put down at the bottom. Struggling at pulling this part out.
I can't get this shit off, man.
Okay. You're feeling nervous and shy? That's okay. City, I love the emotes that you use. Alright, the next puzzle is up. So if anybody clicks on the puzzle link, it should take you directly to the current puzzle. Or if you had a previous puzzle open, it will prompt you to start the new puzzle. Riley, it's corn! Thank you for the corn. And the GGs, and the chilies, and the awesomes, and the heart puffs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. If you guys want to move your fishies around, you can send just, you know, an emote into the chat too. You're doing okay, Jem? Just okay. Do you need a hug? It's okay to not be okay, but maybe a hug can make okay be maybe a little more okay. A little better than okay. Do you need water? Do you need food? Rock the stage. That's a new one. That's cool. Thank you, Riley. I love seeing all the fishies move around in the background. A mark of love. Oh, that's cool. It's a stamp. Are you giving forehead smoochies? No. It's just been a long time since we've seen Jem. Just existing? Well, I'm proud of you for at least managing that, Jem. Thank you for the head pats. I'm proud of you for just managing to get through each day, Jem. I'm sorry that it's been a rough year, and saying sorry isn't going to fix it or make it feel better, but I'm glad that you're still here, and I'm glad that you're still pushing on. I hope things improve in some way or another. I hope that the year stops being so rough. Thank you for the head pat. Grounding techniques, breathing exercises. There's also senses, like sensory. So, guess what? What? Is this gonna be a dad joke? Or a knock-knock joke? So, what do they call that? If I tell you to, take a deep breath. Tips? What do you mean? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Even more coins! Oh my god! You're on fire, Riley. Holy cow, look at all of those. That's so much. The rose and the donuts and I could so go for more donuts. I would love to eat a donut right now. Some Krispy Kreme. Give me the most unhealthy donut. And the roses and the corn and the tiny dino and the heart puffs. They are amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, and the dolphin. Dolphin Symphony. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Symphony. I love Boston cream. I went to Krispy Kreme recently. I don't know if they killed half their menu or what, but I was very nonplussed by what I ended up getting. I just want an original glazed donut. The icing on the cake. You have 101,000 channel points. That is insane. Oh, the bow knot. The bow. Oh, it's a glittery bow too. I like bows. I like bows that are, that would be so pretty if I had a bow to put on top of my head. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Riley, for so many gifts. My top 4 most watched streamers. I am honored. I'm honored to be in the top, honestly, anything. It's hard not having the hub sound to spend it on. Let's see, what do they call those? The sensory grounding techniques. If I can't stop, you could. Should I send more? I mean, you don't have to. It's perfectly okay. You can also save your coins, buy yourself some food. Tasty food is good too. Why was the hub sound removed? because I felt like a lot of clips and stuff were getting, okay, any of the clips that were being taken were in some way being sexualized or taken. There were also clips that were taking things that I say out of context in a way that sexualizes, and I don't like that. So I took it away because we need clips that are not going to make what I say or do sexualized. We can just take clips of the conversations that we have with chat, of the funny things that my avatar does, or the funny expressions, or my reactions, or our conversations. We need clips showing people what this community is actually like. Riley, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She hates us? Okay. I enjoy watching you. Riley, you're incredible. Thank you so much. She realized that she can distract us with forehead kisses. I can. Okay, so grounding techniques, breathing exercises, sensory. So if we do something like this, stop what you're doing. I want you to close your eyes and just listen to my voice. I want you to name 3 things that you feel right now. Do you feel your body sinking into your chair or the bed? Do you feel your feet planted flat on the floor? Do you feel the air conditioning blowing against your face? Do you feel the wind in your hair? Name 3 things that you feel. Good. Good job. Now open your eyes. Take a deep breath and let it out. Good job. Just checking in. I'm being eaten by an eagle. No, you're not. I feel my anxiety, depression, and work stress. Okay, let's take that apart a little bit more. Maybe then we can do some breathing exercises. Let me make some minor adjustments on this real quick. Let's take a couple of deep breaths, okay? We're gonna breathe in for 4, hold for 4, and breathe out for 4, okay? Breathe in, hold it, 2, 3, 4. Now breathe out. Let's do it again. Breathe in, hold it, 2, 3, 4, then breathe out slowly. One more time. Breathe in, hold it, 2, 3, 4, Then breathe out. Okay. Good job. We can even try doing...
Excuse me?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
Why did that help? Because there's a lot of emotions that could be bumping around in your brain. There's also chemicals, and then there's blood flow happening in the brain as well as oxygen. Getting more oxygen into the brain can help, it can help you kind of ground yourself. And when I say ground, I'm not talking about what people think regarding being a child and being grounded and blah, blah, blah. That's ridiculous. It helps you be more in tune with your body and your surroundings. And if you can give your focus to something that is not the bad things stagnating in your brain and your mind, they feel less invasive. Oxygen gets you high. We're all just addicts for oxygen. Hi, Ashley. Love you so much. Thank you for the gifts. I try. Ooh, this is a very good heart. I did a very good heart. I'm proud of myself. That's something you guys should say too. Say it out loud. I'm proud of myself. Now say it. I'm proud of myself. Say it again. I'm proud of myself. Say it again. I'm proud of myself. Emphasize another word. I am proud of myself. Say it again. I'm proud of myself. Say it one more time. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. Good job. That heart was cute. Thank you. I'm proud of all the fishies. Me too. Oh my God, Riley. 71. 71 love you so much gifts. Thank you. 71, that's so many. I'm proud of you. Oh, shucks. You couldn't be talking about me now, could you? Couldn't possibly. I'd say it, but I don't want to lie.
Say it! Say it!
I will sit here and I will wait. Say you're proud of yourself. Say it. I'm waiting. No, don't half-ass it. I am proud of myself. Say it. No kindas, no sort of. Good. I'm proud of you too.
Chris, you better watch yourself. I really like tartar sauce.
Okay. And then, so one example, of affirmations is what we just did. Thank you for the head pats. One example of affirmations is what we just did. I'm proud of myself. Good, Alpha Yeti, good. Good job. Am I being threatened with a good time? No, you are being threatened with murder. Can you have a quote of the day? Oh, right, Alpha Yeti redeemed an Ara Ara. Ara Ara. There you go. Do I have a quote of the day? Not prepared, but I can get one. Let me pull up my many, many tabs. So let's see. Let's look through some of my... Murder, it sounds fun. Yeah, murder is a group of crows. I don't have a quote. Should I have a quote? Am I supposed to? Sorry, I yawned. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not EP. I'm not tired. Do or do not, there is no try. That is one, yes. My favorite is, wow, it's been a long time since somebody's asked me this. To be free is often to be lonely. Search for everything except love and death because they will find you when the time is right. Yeehaw, I guess. Hi, denominator. My favorite quote is, me struggling yesterday. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Is she gonna threaten me? How did you know? What do I need to threaten you with? Why are you so pure? I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I've experienced what negativity and struggle is, and I don't wish it upon myself nor anybody else. I mean, I can literally just search up inspirational quotes and read a bunch if you'd like me to. Harukin, what did you do? What is chat? What is chat? What did you do? What did you do? Is it because of the blurps? I kinda have expected that. Just like me. You experienced life, yes. I have known life. Quotes that remind us of the meaningless of life. You want me to read some Friedrich Nietzsche? When life gives you 100 reasons to break down and cry, show life that you have 1,000,000 reasons to smile and laugh. You're still not feeling sleepy, Akira. What do I do? Hi, Jay. Welcome back. Perfection is not attainable, but if we chase perfection, we can catch excellence. Optimism is the one quality more associated with success and happiness than any other. Life is 10% what happens to us and 90% how we react to it. Is this what we desired? Is reading quotes? Let me see what else. Enjoy your lurk and just listen along. Here's a couple of affirmations for when you're ready to go to sleep. Repeat after me. I am releasing all heaviness from my mind and my body. I embrace rest and I welcome sleep. I trust that all things are working for my good. I give myself permission to fall into a deep sleep. My mind and body deserve to rest and rejuvenate. Good. That was all. Enjoy your sleep. Remember, you can't get mad about life giving you lemons. When we gave lemons life, we made lemons. They didn't exist until we made them. Yes. Hi, Allie. Riley, thank you so much for the gifts. I deserve peace of mind. I don't deserve peace of mind? Who are you to say that you do or do not deserve goodness in life? Peace of mind is that not for everyone? Why would it not be for you? Riley, thank you so much for the corn, and you're awesome, and the goat, and the tiny dino, and the rosa, and the rose, and the heart pub, and the lightning bolt, and the GG, and the power gem. Thank you so much for all of the gifts. Your spell worked. Good night, sweet dreams. Much love. See you soon. Have a lovely sleep, Akira. I hope that you have a good day tomorrow. I'll give my coins, but don't sleep. Okay. If you're not gonna go to sleep, I can accept that. I can live with this. Oh, you have insomnia. I'm sure you've heard a lot of people give you suggestions of how to remedy this, but I won't bother you with that. I like the idea of doing a little bit more breathing sessions. Thanks for just listening. If listening is all I can do, then that is all I will do. There's no need to offer you suggestions for things that you've already tried. If someone ever comes to you and they have a problem, it's important to ask, do you need to vent or do you want solutions? I must have pulled something when I slept. My neck hurts. Did some of my fishies go to sleep? It looks like we lost a few puzzlers. I only see one person working on the puzzle. Let me see. So, with affirmations... Oh, I'm sorry, Riley. That's terrible. I could see why you were saying earlier that it's difficult. It's not a matter of being a buzzkill or not. You are sharing information. And I am learning context about what's going on. There's nothing wrong with that. I had to go do a thing for school. School is important. I do still need to record the vocals for Euralia, welcome, Affirmation Redemption or Motivation Redemption. It's hard for me at times to do things on the spot. So affirmations and motivations, I would need context. The motivation, I think I'd be able to do a little bit easier, but I would need to know what do you need to be motivated for? You could get one of those decks of cards that streamers used to use. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. I've never seen so many gifts. I've never seen so many gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. Decks of cards. Are you talking about physical cards, or are you talking about one of those what are they called? Stream loots? That? Thank you, Riley, so much. Truly. I appreciate it. You being here and you talking so much and you being so supportive, I am very grateful. And thank you for telling me a little bit about you. Physical cards. Trying to remember any streamers who still use the redemption. For me, it wouldn't be able to be physical because I have a very limited amount of space. How could I make that digital? So with Hi Lily, Affirmations, and use a randomizer. And that's for the affirmations? You were saying? For affirmations or motivation? Do you play Roblox? No, I don't. Have you ever heard of residential schools? I don't know what you mean by that. Because wouldn't people want to customize their affirmation cards you can buy IRL? Okay. I think that would probably be easy to find in like a bookstore, right? They tend to have a lot of cards. So with affirmations, some of what I've found, did you watch? No, I didn't, Lily. So some of the other things, so with affirmations, there's just like, you know, sayings for nighttime or sayings for sleep. Like there's affirmations for change. I trust the universe and the process. I am open to new opportunities. I choose to be the best version of myself daily. I allow myself to slow down and recharge. Things like that. Is that really worth a channel point redemption? I feel like it's not very... Can you watch murder drones? No, I don't know what that is, Lily. Is that worth being a channel point redemption? Here's another one. Good morning. Let's try saying a couple of things to get the day started. Repeat after me. I am grateful for this beautiful day ahead. I am appreciative of everything this day brings forth. The more I love myself, the more I spread love into the universe. I let go of any negative thought patterns keeping me in place. I draw in happiness and peace and exhale doubt and fear. Last one. I am destined for amazing things today and every day. Good job. You did great. Now, you should really get out of bed. And don't forget to drink your water. But I hope you have a great day. A lot of streamers used to do them as a once per stream redemption. Okay. Get to know each other cards too. Alright. Writing this down. Motivational. Riley, you said you're from the States. Can I guess where from? Sure. There's also some other things that I found on, let's see. So there's really helpful ways to calm anxiety is that box breathing, where you breathe in for 4, you hold for 4 seconds, you breathe out for 4 seconds, and then you hold for 4 seconds. And so you just do that 3 times. That's a good way to, calm down your anxiety. Anxiety can be calmed somewhat in some way. You sound like a Northern American. Would you like me to sound like I'm from Would you like me to sound like I'm Southern too? I could talk with a little bit of wow, my stutter is really great today. Southern accent. Yeah. There's quite a few people who like listening to me speak in a little bit of a Southern accent. Washington, D.C. or Washington State? Oh, I want to hear you and your Southern accent. D.C. I do not reside within Washington, D.C. Nor am I from Washington, D.C. Chat really likes it when I talk in my Southern accent, though. It happens not all that often. There's also, this is the grounding technique that I was talking about earlier. Look for 5 things that you see, 4 things that you touch, 3 things that you hear, 2 things that you smell, and 1 thing that you taste. Why is the fish looking at you? Because I'm beautiful. No, they're looking at me because I'm talking and they're paying attention like good fishies. Also, speaking your emotions out loud does also help you become more aware of your anxious feelings. Good fishies? Exactly. Wyoming. No, Riley. Some ways to handle anxiety could also be if you tense all your muscles for a few seconds and then you relax. And then you tense all of your muscles again and you relax. And that will help you de-stress some of those muscles. Are you Southie? I'm not. I'm not from the South. I don't know why tensing all my muscles would affect anxiety. Well, I don't even know where anxiety is. So, if us tensing all of our muscles would do something to anxiety, then hey, that sounds like a good time. Are you from the North? No, I'm not. Fishies swim. Middle. Yes. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Tensing muscles. Yes, and then you relax.
The fuck do I do now?
Oh, Harukin. You tense your muscles and then you relax them. Bad fish stick. Bad fish stick. I can't believe you would leave crumbs all over the floor. How could you? Bad fishy. Bad fish stick. Now there's crumbs all over my socks. You know, you can be a fried fish stick, but you don't have to be so messy. Bad fish stick. I'm always tense. Welcome to anxiety. No! I feel like with the lights off, it's less cool. Because I can't have the glowy, it's not as cool. You guys are a lot of fun. Oh, sorry, microphone. Colorado. No. Oh gosh, I'm sweaty. I may need to go downstairs and get some tea because my throat is starting to hurt. You're not Southern, but you're not from the North. Indeed. There is the middle, Nebraska. No. No. I think the closest that you've been so far has been Colorado. And my North American English accent does not give it away. Cali? No. Utah? Also no. But this is fun. Stop. If you're feeling anxious, repeat after me. I am not in any danger. I am safe. I am strong and brave. I am courageous. I will get through this. I will be okay. I give myself permission to let go of what I can't control. Good job. It's okay. And it will be okay. You don't need to worry so much. Hello, welcome to YouTube chat. Well, you guys, you got it. You said it in TikTok chat. You guys got the state. You just spelled it wrong. Who would think Steph was from Utah? People. You know, just people. I'm not in any danger. I am the danger. I'll put you in danger. Good job to our puzzlers. And congratulations on finishing that puzzle. Now you have another one. Keep puzzling, puzzlers. With love. You're in Idaho. You're beautiful. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Welcome back, Lily. I like being put in danger. I'm concerned. You're in Mississippi. I love that J-Dog. I love the cute emote. That's weird though. Why is the kitty face and the kitty body different from the kitty butt? Why is that different? Give me the danger finally, something that will actually... No, Harukin. No. Don't do that. Bad. Guess where I'm from? Illinois. Steph's putting us in danger again? I might have to. I might have to be the danger. What was the other thing? Oh wait, Riley, didn't you say you were in Canada? I love that username, by the way. Sleep. Tell your cat I said. Hi. I love your username. Trying to calm and affirm us. Meanwhile, we're all like, end our suffering. Am I making you suffer? I don't think I'm making you suffer. Riley, you said you're Canadian. So I don't know the Canadian provinces because they call them provinces. But if I were to look with my eyeballs at the entirety of Canada, Quebec? Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Pull the trigger. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna start like timing you guys out. This is not how we behave. Bad fishy. Who needs a timeout? I was gonna say, anyone that makes a joke about not being alive, it's timed out for 30 seconds. It's not funny. Okay, if not Quebec, Ontario. Is this what happens when Steph removes the hub sound effect? Lily, I already said hi, but if you keep spamming, then I have to remove you. Riley, I have no idea. Because there's so many parts of Canada. And don't they require you're in the middle? So Saskatchewan or Alberta? Alberta's kind of in the middle, but Saskatchewan is in the middle, the most middle. I am from a state that is in the middle of the US. Kinda, but not like the middle, but the almost middle. Saskatoon? I've heard many things about that location. That is like very much a middle part of the southern half of Canada. Kansas. We're all zombie fishes? No, you're all living. Liberate their speaking functions. Just because you guys lose the hub sound does not mean that death is the alternative. How is that supposed to make me feel? That you guys would rather fake being dead than take clips of stream being entertaining? Or is it more sad that the only time that stream is entertaining to you is when it's some form of promiscuous euphemism? Huh? Stream is more valuable than that. Twitch, Riley. If I wanted people to only see me in that way, in that regard, or only enjoy that kind of content that I create, then I would probably be one of the many YouTube VTubers on this platform licking a microphone. But I don't do that, and I won't do that. And I'll stick to it. That is not to say that
we all believe in you.
Thank you, Harukin. I believe in you? You believe in me? You're too cute. Thank you. Not to knock on any VTubers or, other streamers that do lick their microphones. It is just not my preferred type of content. But hey, some people like that kind of content. It's just not my thing. If you guys are ever into the kind of ASMR where they lick the microphone and like moan as they lick the microphone, there's plenty of streamers who do that. Not me, but there's plenty of streamers who do that. And like, the microphone that they use too, it's not a cheap microphone either. We're talking about how much is the 3DO? Let me go back to Google. 3DO. A 3DO XLR binaural microphone is, if I get it from their website, a 3DO free space XLR binaural microphone is $650. They do have more expensive ones, yeah. They have the Free Space Pro, which is a $2,000 microphone. Ooh! Look at that, that was so cute, that's so pretty. Thank you, Riley, for the rose bear. One step closer to the mic. If you guys want me to get the XLR binaural microphone, that way I can whisper in each of your ears. I can read to you in one ear and the other ear. I won't lick it. I will not be licking the microphone. Is that something that you guys would want more of that binaural experience, where you can hear me in one ear and then the other ear, kind of an ordeal? Would you like that? We could do more whisper streams too. No, I just want you to stay yourself. And then I will keep being me. I mean, I don't know how to be anything but me. Thank you for the tiny dino. Wi-Fi? Oh my gosh, I've upgraded. I've been upgraded. Steph, you gotta be like the best? Who's that? Tim, thank you. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Mustache. Let me get my mustache. Let's see, what other things do I have pinned? Look at those biddies on that one. Riley, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Heart. I did it. And then I lost it. I did it and then I lost it. This is not easy. You know what? Maybe I need to calibrate my hands. Again. I was in an ad in Missing Context. Damn it. Why do they make this so difficult? I hate this. I hate not having accurate hand tracking. All because it's on a stupid camera. Doing gang signs? No. No, I'm not. I should, however, make tea because my throat hurts. It's starting to hurt, at least. Would you look at that? I'm out of water. Okay. Hey, you should really stop scrolling and go to sleep. But if you need some help, some encouragement, let's breathe a little bit. Let's wind down for the night. So take a deep breath in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And deep breath out for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good job. Do it one more time. But just think these things to yourself. I let go of all my worries. My body is calm and relaxed. I am safe and at peace. I welcome deep, restful sleep. Tomorrow is a new beginning. Now, you should really put your phone down and get some sleep. I'll check in on you again tomorrow. Stay hydrated? Okay. Denji-kun, welcome. Yokoso. Thank you for the heart. my goodness, Riley. Thank you so much for the 60 roses and the 25 finger arts. That's so many. Bark, bark. Oh, you guys are funny. This is your reminder to drink water. If you don't have water, go get some water. You're looking a little parched. I see attractive woman and I become dog. Well, I am going to get a cup of tea, but I will be back. So, TikTok chat, say hi to Twitch chat, say hi to TikTok chat.
I did it. It's this piece of shit. Oh my god, what is it?
Harukin, how could you do this? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean by that? I have curiosity.
we could die together.
Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Gang gang.
Hello. Yeah? I'm here for the gangbang.
Guess what, computer, I'm fucking crazy. Learn to expect the unexpected, bitch.
If we're not supposed to eat batteries, why'd they make them taste so good? What? Couple double A's, hell, even a D.
سبباش والله ما عرفنا السبب والله ياخذ فيهم حق.
Y'all ever heard of bussies? I'll tell you what, I tried it for the first time the other day. Loved it. Didn't think I would, but I love bussies. Big fan of bussies now. Real.
What have you been up to, Harukin? Have you guys been behaving? All of you? TikTok chat included? Denji-kun, thank you for the heart and the rose. Yes, you have been behaving? Good. I would expect nothing else. You guys wouldn't dare misbehave. We were good in a sense. You've been napping in the sun? I hope you have some sunscreen. I was trying to entertain your other chat with my insanity. I think you were doing a great job, Denji-kun. No reading today? There is some reading to a degree.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Aifu, hi. Welcome back. This mug of tea is very, very hot. Hi, Mr. Loon. Welcome, guys. So, some reading, you say? Let me see what I have. Do you guys think I should add a 3DO microphone to the throne wish list? I mean, it's so rare that anybody interacts with it, except for special occasions like my birthday. I do recall that back when I got the diagnosis for my health, you were the best narrator. No reason to add a lollipop to the wish list. Why would you do that? You can't get any sunburns? That's a special skill. Okay. We'll try this short story. The Daylight is Dying by Banjo Peterson. The daylight is dying away in the west. The wild birds are flying in silence to rest. In leafage and frondage where shadows are deep, they pass to its bondage, the kingdom of sleep. And watched in their sleeping by stars in the height, they rest in your keeping, oh wonderful night. When night doth her glories of starshine unfold, 'tis then that the stories of bushland are told. Unnumbered, I hold them in memories bright, but who could unfold them or read them aright? Beyond all denials, the stars in their glories, the breeze in the miles are part of these stories. The waving of grasses, the song of the river that sings as it passes, forever and ever. The hobbled chains rattle, the calling of birds, the lowing of cattle, must blend with the words. Without these, indeed, you would find it ere long, as though I should read you the words of a song that lamely would linger when lacking the rune, the voice of a singer, the lilt of the tune. But as one half hearing an old-time refrain, with memory clearing, it recalls again these tales roughly wrought of the bushes and its ways, may call back a thought of the wandering days, and of blending with each in the memories that throng. There haply rest, there haply shall reach you some echo of song. I've been playing a free game on Steam. It's fun until I paid attention and realized that the textures were inconsistent. They kept changing every time I take a step. Same for rifle sights, and now I'm trying to figure out if it's AI. I think there's a requirement on Steam that you have to, you have to state that something is AI if it has AI. No reason. I've been on Minecraft the whole time. It's been a 2-week Minecraft realm grind. Congrats on the 3 hours and a half. I think we did 3.5 hours yesterday. Let me think. There were some others as well that I wanted to read. And don't forget to stretch. And drink your water. When was the last time you ate some food? You know, maybe sometimes just gotta get up and do something else. Maybe go for a walk. Maybe walk around the room. Maybe get some sunlight. Touch some grass, as the gamers say. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Yesterday you did 4 hours and a half combined of streaming. Yes, in total, we definitely went quite a probably even close to 5 hours? I don't know. Well, 4.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hour and a half ago, I ate a sandwich. Sandwich. I think I've had enough of grass touching. Okay. Grass massage, I guess. Go massage some grass. I went running with my girlfriend today. Has to be enough exercise? I would say so, yeah. Let me see if I can find like a mindfulness meditation script. I'm getting hungry though. Went out yesterday, didn't game too much, went to see the new Demon Slayer movie. Oh, nice. I've heard that a lot of people have... Hi, Alpha Yeti. What? What is it? Riley had asked, is YouTube here? YouTube tends to be pretty empty most of the time. Yeah, there's literally no one watching on either YouTube Live or YouTube Shorts right now. And that's normal. Sadly, I run and jog alone. I can't do either without my heart trying to explode. So at least you guys can do that. Oh. My belly is trying to make rumble noises. So, Cowboy, I have a nervous system disorder. And because of that, I have high heart rate variability, meaning that my heart rate in a short amount of time can go really high and can go really low.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
No, that is not a good thing, Alpha Yeti. Bad timing. That was an effort. I mean, good job, I think. Thanks for using the sound, I guess. So, yeah, my resting heart rate, I've been doing better lately, but let me see if I can pull this up in my health app. Sorry, no, you're okay, it was funny. My average resting heart rate for the past... Oh. Okay, so it has improved lately, which is very comforting. And no, it's okay, smart mans. It's good to see you. So my resting heart rate is on average 55. And yesterday, as an example, I did not do any form of exercise. In fact, I think...
Stop it. Get some help.
In fact, I think the most exercise I did was trying to take apart my battery backup. But my lowest heart rate was when I was sleeping at 50, and my highest heart rate was when I was trying to take apart my battery backup, and my heart rate went up to 124. You know sleep? I do sleep. When I sleep, my heart rate drops to 50. Thank you for the kisses. It's way better when you're 2 or more people. I can't relate. I've never run with somebody. What is my heart rate right now? Because my chest kind of hurts. $50 is good, but that's insane. Yeah. The lowest my heart rate has gotten in the past 31 days was 44. And then before that, for the month of August, the lowest my heart rate got was 30. And the highest my heart rate got was 133. Did I sleep well last night? I mean, I really should have. I needed more sleep, but at least I didn't wake up a million times. Okay. Have your heart rate ever been so low that you needed to be hospitalized? Well, when my heart rate dropped to 30, I was really concerned, and so I called my cardiologist. And they said they were gonna put me on a heart monitor, and then they didn't actually order the heart monitor. So, I mean, they don't seem too concerned about it. But if your heart rate is in the 30s for too long, it can cause severe damage to your body. But 124, my heart rate going up to 124, to me is no surprise, because I could literally be in a meeting at work, just sitting there in the meeting, listening to everybody else talk about the meeting stuff, and I'll get like so anxious, I guess, that my heart rate goes up to 120, and I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there. So, that happens sometimes. It looks like at some point in September, my heart rate actually got up to 136. Also, I haven't exercised. I actually wanted to get back into running at the beginning of this year. And so I actually, before I got the diagnosis, I started going on runs at the park. And I'm actually curious if I can pull up what was my heart rate. Oh, found it. 183. That's what happens when I run. I went up to 183. And mind you, the body has to relax after that. And so I come crashing down to a low heart rate of 43. workout history. There we go. That's what I wanted. Workout history. When was the last time that I exercised? When was the last time that I told my app that I exercised? Okay, so for this one, I went for a walk. A walk. I went for a walk, and my heart rate hit a maximum of 183. A walk. It was an average of 156. Now in March, I did a lot more exercises. So this one, it didn't register all of that. Oh, thank you for the head pats. My lowest was 45 while sleeping and highest was 220. Jesus. It sounds like it's a lot of work on the heart. You bet it is. Oh. Well, unfortunately, this one didn't record the heart rate. That's weird. I could have sworn that I have screenshots. Anyway. Cute avatar, thank you. Yeah. I limit my exercise right now. I limit my exercise quite a lot. And if I found the time or created the time, I would probably do some floor exercises with like lifting weights. I don't know if I'm younger or older. I'm 24. Do someone watch over you? No. I watch over myself. At least you can exercise more than what most people do? Are you responding to me? I don't think you should be responding to me. I don't think that, because I don't exercise at all anymore. Not until I figure out what's going on with my heart. I've been doing at-home workouts plus running and walking. That is way more than most people do. I have some dumbbells that I would like to, like, my form of exercising would be just laying on the floor and doing some form of floor exercise with the dumbbells. I need more water. Workout Steph arc was motivational. Well, cowboy, it's more than just my heart. It's the whole nervous system. So it's called dysautonomia, which is just a fancy word for saying that there's a nervous system disorder. The nervous system is dysfunctional. So it affects a lot of different parts of the body. And for me, my heart is affected the most. Well, nobody ever said that I should add the 3DO to the throne, so I'm going to close out those tabs. And I don't think I need this tab open anymore. I can close that one. Let's see. Do they have to do surgery? No, it's not something that you can fix with surgery. That's at-home workouts, though, in my opinion. What? Laying on the floor? Is there a treat for dysautonomia? So with dysautonomia, what I have been informed by my medical doctor, so nobody can try to fight me on this, is diet makes up a significant portion of your wellness, because the saying you are what you eat, a lot of things that you eat could potentially be inflammatory to your digestive system and thus affect the other systems. So diet is a massive part of dysautonomia. Also, wearing compression socks. So if anyone's curious, I added some very cute, pretty looking, funny looking, there's some really nice compression socks with pretty cool designs on the throne wish list. So wearing compression socks will help get the blood flow to the upper part of the body, instead of the blood pooling and stagnating in the lower half of the body. When I have to drink a lot of water and I have to consume a high amount of sodium. So for the average person, 3,000 milligrams or 3 grams of salt is a high quantity of salt to have in the day. You know what? Who do I need to fight? Who did it and who am I fighting? Duke's up. Let's go. Thank you to whoever bought the compression socks with the donut designs. Thank you. Me, let's fight, you and I. Me, am I fighting both Yeti and Chris? You know what? Both of them are up. I'll take you each out with one punch. Whop, whop. Get it. So wearing compression socks, I swear all the time. I did it. All right, Yeti. You get both of them. You get both of them. And this is not a D's nuts joke. You get both, whop, whop. Smack, smack, smack. No, thank you. You're not getting beat up for gifting me socks, but thank you so much. I can't wait to show these to my coworkers. It's becoming a running theme. I mean, first of all, because I have to wear compression socks to improve my blood flow. But my coworkers and my manager will always ask me what kind of compression socks I'm wearing. So when I come into the office, they'll ask me, well, what's the socks today? And I get to show them like, oh yeah, it's the pink and gray ones with this design. So I am acquiring a lot of compression socks because I find out that just pull out the dogs and say, coworkers, check out these socks. They're all natural. But yeah, so that's also why I have to consume electrolytes, is because the electrolytes that I consume have a high amount of sodium. 3 grams or 3,000 milligrams for the average human being is a lot. It's a high amount of sodium, But for someone like myself, I need water retention and I need increased blood volume. So I need to consume between 4 and 9 grams of sodium every day. Which is really nice that I like salty foods. Each cup, I'm holding up my cup, each cup of water that I drink, I say cup, it's 24 ounces, has a electrolyte packet in it. And I actually have some of the electrolytes also on Throne, by the way. If you're curious what brand, I use multiple brands, but one of them is on Throne. The one packet of Element electrolytes is 1 gram of sodium. I drink 4 of these. I need to drink 4 of these in a day. And still, I need to salt my food in addition to that. I'd say eat ramen, but that's also not healthy. I can't do ramen. I can't do white breads, white noodles, white rice. I can't do the snort salt. Actually, when I'm at work, if I'm not feeling well, I have packets of salt in my desk that I'll just pull off the top. I'll, look at my coworkers. I'll be like, cheers. And then I'll just eat the salt packet. Not the actual I'll just, take a shot of salt. If you did one of my dry fasts, you would die. I would, yeah. I'm learning so much. I'm happy to share this with you guys. My blood pressure will also fluctuate quite a lot, including,
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
My blood pressure also fluctuates a lot, and so does my blood sugar. And so when my blood pressure drops, then I start to feel very faint. And I need to lay flat so that the blood can circulate to my brain again. And that unfortunately happens quite often. So I have something to celebrate with you guys. I actually was able to go through the ringer with HR, and they now allow me to work from home when I'm not feeling well. And that was a whole 2-month progress. So I can't work from home all of the time, but when I'm not feeling well, I get to work from home. So, oh, good job, puzzlers. Let me get you another puzzle. So it's a pretty big deal that I managed to get HR to see my side of things. It is huge. It was a very big effort to get all of the conversations and the medical documents and, doctor's notes here and there, and being questioned about well, what do you actually need? What would make you do your job easier or better? And I'm like, yo, if my blood pressure drops and I have to lay on the dirty ass fucking 20-year-old carpet you guys have, I'm pretty sure that is it's just wrong on so many levels. Not to mention the alarm it causes to my coworkers, my managers,
or literally anybody that passes by my cube and they see a human laying on the floor. Hi, Kaiko. Welcome. So it's a huge deal that we finally got the approval. Right? That's what I'm saying, Yeti. So let me see. What else can I tell you guys about the condition? But there is a Twitch panel that I had added a while ago, and there's a link in that Twitch panel. If you want to learn more about dysautonomia, you can click on that Twitch panel, the link, and it'll take you to a website where you can learn a lot about the disorder and like other things that help. And I specify this because you may learn something that could make a positive impact either on your life or someone that you know. Since I've gotten my diagnosis, I have helped 4 other people either start a conversation with their doctor or get a diagnosis of their own and get the medical resources that they needed to live a more functional life. So it's made a very big difference. And that's why I'm not shy about talking about it. And I will happily answer questions. What was I doing? I was going to read some of this meditation. I wonder if Riley went to sleep. Well, Riley said that they have insomnia. Maybe they did fall asleep. I'm down to listen. Okay. Is the puzzle still going? Yes, the puzzle is still going. I love the model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do too. Is my tea cooled down yet? Yes. Perfect. Ooh, I hope we get to this puzzle too. This one looks very pretty. I think we need a dance break. You just want me to dance. Okay. Let me set my water down. Does it look better or worse when I turn the lights off? We can't exactly see you. Okay, we'll leave it on then. I like the lights on. Okay.
What are we reading? We will read I have 3 different meditation scripts. We'll turn on the depth of field a little bit. And this is another one. There we go. Okay. I like the sound of that. Cool. I have to find the right button. Quick, let's do a body scan. Close your eyes if you're in a place that's comfortable for you. Notice your body. If you're seated, if you're laying, just feel the weight of your body on wherever you are. And take a few deep breaths. As you take a deep breath, breathe in more oxygen to liven the body. And as you exhale, have a sense of relaxation. You can notice your feet on the floor. Notice the sensation of your body against the surface, the weight and pressure, the heat. Notice your legs against the chair or the sheets. Notice the pressure, the pulsing, the heaviness of it. Notice your back pressed into the mattress or the chair. Bring your attention to your stomach. Does it feel tense or light? Take another deep breath in and release it. Let your body soften. Are your hands tense or tight? Allow them to relax. Notice the feeling in your arms too. Let them soften. Let your shoulders soften. Notice your neck and your throat. Relax each of the muscles. Unclench your jaw. And feel the muscles in your face. Are there areas that are tense? Focus on them and let them relax. Soften those muscles and feel the whole body be light and relaxed and softened. Take another deep breath in and exhale. Take another deep breath in and exhale. And when you're ready, open your eyes. How about that? Did you guys like that one? Sand is cool.
Sand is coarse, and it gets everywhere. Hey, FR. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Let's do another one. Notice the posture that you're sitting or you're lying in. Notice your body exactly as it is right now. Can you tune into any of the specific sensations within your body in this moment? Is there heaviness, lightness, pressure, or weight? Is there a vibration or a pulsing or warmth, coolness, and even movement? These sensations could be anywhere in your body. All you have to do is notice them. Notice what's happening with curiosity and interest. And let's take a deep breath. As you breathe, relax. There's nothing else for you to do except be fully present and aware. Let go of any of the sensations within your body, and instead focus on sound. Sounds are coming and going, but notice them, acknowledge them. The tendency of the mind is to want to think about the sound. We'll make up a story about what we hear, or we have a reaction to it. You like it or you don't like it. Instead, simply listen to that sound with curiosity and interest. Notice your body, whether you are sitting or lying down. Focus again on the sensations that you are experiencing. And take another deep breath. And when you exhale, soften all the muscles in your body. And when you're ready, open your eyes. I can't stop thinking of church. How about you just don't think at all? Just don't think. GG puzzle? Oh my god, you guys did that real fast. Okay, here, have another puzzle. You're really good. You have a really good voice. You're a pro Oshi. I don't know if I can be a pro Oshi if, you know, I'm just a small streamer. I'm just a small baby. I can't be a pro if the people don't think I'm a pro. I don't know. I mean, you're a pro, Oshi. What am I a professional at? I don't know. Welcome, Lemming. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? You're a pro, just not a well-known one. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Professional at making me feel safe in a chaotic society. Well, see, that's kind of one of the things that we do here is we we're here to help you escape how stressful the world is. Let's see. Good vodka, good water? No, it's tea. I love you too. I'm looking at a couple of Reddits. Thank you for the kisses. Okay, this one's fun. Question is which variation do I want to read? Do you like eating sand? No. Why would I eat sand? You know that someone at your court is trying to poison you. You can taste it in every meal you eat and every glass of wine you drink. They have exhausted almost every poison known to man, and clearly they're getting desperate, not knowing how you are still alive. It's funny, people. It's not that. It's not whatever I was about to say. That was a failure of an attempt. Okay. That was the prompt. I want to give head pats. You can give head pats. I'm getting really hungry though. I guess technically we are at the 4-hour mark, so maybe I should end stream. But I'd probably be doing this anyway. You know that someone at your court is trying to poison you. You can taste it in every meal you eat, in every glass of wine you drink. They have exhausted almost every poison known to man, and are clearly getting desperate, not knowing how you are still alive. It's funny seeing people smile while dying inside. Of course, I don't know if it's because of the failed poisoning or my political choices, but most people in my court have a hard time hiding behind fake smiles. It's been 13 years since I took this body. 13 years of political maneuvering, social manipulation, and warfare. Being a king isn't as easy as people think it is. Not if you want to say and what happens, and if you want to keep yourself alive a little longer. I swirled the poisoned wine I wasn't supposed to know about, laughing at a joke the court wizard made. She'd tried to curse me the last few months. The curses had yet to take any effect, so she was trying to steal another lock of her hair again. I gave it willingly, just to see what she would do with it this time. Make me dragon bait? What a novelty. I raised the glass to the traveling bard, recommended the chief of finances. He was known to dabble in the arts, so any musician he recommended was always divine. This one was also a siren in disguise, meant to drive me mad with her songs. I simply waved my hand like a poor man's conductor. The bard was the only one unable to hide her confusion at my continued survival, but it could be brushed aside as concentration. The head general had his eyes on my belt, unable to look away from the ceremonial dagger he had given me. A demon was possessing the handle, meant to drive me into murderous frenzy when I touched it. I chuckled, remembering how the hellspawn cowered and tried to crawl into the deepest corners of the weapon. Seemed I was quite frightening to behold. A group of foreign dignitaries, a trio of sisters, were busy conversing between themselves in their foreign language, a complicated set of words hiding Morse code. They were panicking, even if it didn't sound like it. Their machines built into their clockwork bodies were meant to send invisible signals to stop my heart. It remained a steady beat. In this room, almost everything and everyone was trying to kill me. My so-called friends, allies, even my direct bloodline or family. Even if I tried to smooth things over with my son and wife, they still gave me the cold shoulder. Literally, in my son's case, as a skilled ice sword mage, he'd more than once accidentally froze me over. He was always surprised when I survived with nary even frostbite. The king had been quite the bastard. High taxes, pointless wars, and almost every type of political faux pas. My wife still hated me when I brought my bastard son and mistress into Royal Castle, or when a number of previous flights of fancy and potential bastards approached the castle endlessly. They'd slowed down over the years, but it happened often enough to keep the Queen's rage burning strong. Truly, this body knew no limits of how many people it could enrage. Even that many didn't even need to Even that many didn't need justification to kill me morally. He had just been that despicable. The only one who wasn't trying to kill me was the king himself. He knew I was the only thing keeping him alive, even if alive meant piloting his body while he was left unconscious, yet conscious enough to feel and see everything. He screamed when I finally took a drink of that poisoned wine. Quite vile, this one. It was meant to melt your organs, but it was rare enough that it gave you an idea of who provided the poison. I placed a hand on the Queen's own. She smiled at me. I smiled at her. The smile became brittle when I asked for seconds of the poisoned bottle. The king began to cry inside me. But that's what you get when you make a wish against a creature beyond your understanding. Live long enough to see the kingdom thrive. It could be interpreted in so many ways, but I will make sure his kingdom thrives as soon as everyone stops trying to kill me. But until then, more wine. I like that one. That one was really good. Let's see, what other... What other stories do we have? Oh, this one doesn't have any responses. It seems like a really cool story, though. You're a serial killer in a world full of superheroes. Over time, you've slowly killed multiple heroes and kept some belongings as trophies. One day, you casually confess to the killings while talking to one of the most dangerous villains, and they're horrified than impressed. They're more horrified than impressed. But that was literally posted like 20 minutes ago, so there's no responses yet. Let's see, what about this one? Oh my gosh, this one really wrote a whole book
Wow. Oh my goodness, Riley. Riley, welcome back. Did you fall asleep? Or did you have to step away? I have another story. You stepped away? Okay, I have another story. Thank you so much for all the gifts. How do you have so many coins? I'd be down to listen to that one. Nobody has any responses yet. I can save it. Let me just make a tab for that one. I like this one though. This is a different one. Are you ready for a bedtime? As an adventurer, you frequent blacksmiths regularly. Normally, they flaunt their skills in everything they make, like overly gaudy candlesticks. But not this one. Everything inside this shop is almost too simple, too crude. But despite that, you can see the immense skill in everything you look at. He has made no beautiful things, but practical ones. His knives, his swords, had no ornamentation, no gems, no dramatic flair. They were practical, that was all. But when I held one of the swords, the blade sang like the wind. The blade sang like the wind. Its balance was immaculate. It was plain and unassuming, but somehow it seemed too perfect. It was not a beautiful sword by ornamentation. Its beauty was in the perfect balance, the perfect shapeness. Looking at it, I realized something. This sword, it was just a sword. That was all, but it was the most sword-like sword I had ever held. It was as if every other sword was but a beautiful toy before it. The thing that made it more amazing was that he had 20 swords, and all were like that. They were swords, nothing more. No ornamentation, just tools of war. They did not pretend to be anything other than the weapon made for killing. These swords were like a wild tiger. They did not need to roar. They were like meeting a tiger on a moonless night, just staring at you, its tail twitching. No need for presumptuous arrogance, no adornment, but the most beautiful purity. Everything was like that. From the claymores down even to the horseshoes, each captured the perfect essence of what it was supposed to be. I am a chef. I reached for one of the chef knives. I held it in my hand. It was so perfect. I was in awe of the beauty of its perfection. How do you do this? Why? Why? Why what? I explained. That. Well, I'm a goblin, as you can see.
And?
Ornaments. They're for humans and elves. Goblins don't care about that. We just care that it works.
You don't care about ornaments. How do you decorate your homes?
We don't. That's the point of a home. It is a shelter. The point of a home is shelter.
A couple more mistakes in that one, but I tried. That one wasn't too bad. The writer had a couple of, grammar mishaps, but I tried. Okay, I gotta some water. Riley, thank you. You're a workaholic. It's almost 6 p.m. Well, actually for you, it's probably more like 4:40. You might be an hour behind me. Possibly even 2 hours. I don't have my world pull up. Do you think any you think is good? I agree with that. Thank you, Alpha Yeti. Also, I didn't get to say anything because I was reading. Girls scare me. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Play Tangle. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the puzzle bot. Thank you. I think that's the first time that's happened. There's a lot of fishies. There are, yes. It's 3:47 for you? Oh, you're 2 hours behind. Well, I really should end stream soon. Because I haven't eaten very much food today. Okay, so reminders, some of the videos that I want to make. Reminders to relax, to breathe, to take your meds, to drink water, to eat food, to set your alarm. Remind you that you matter, that you should keep going. And grounding techniques or things to relax or de-stress is breathing exercises and sensory exercises. And then with affirmations, Shattered had suggested the affirmation or motivational cards. So I wrote that down. And then we also have, well, really any other kind of affirmation, but sleep, stress, anxiety. What else do you guys think? Like, if you're scrolling on social media and I just popped out of nowhere, what kind of a message would benefit you? Or do you guys really like that when you come into streams, I recognize you and I'm like, hey, it's good to see you again. Something like that, where I can just recognize you as like just being recognized. I can recognize you and ask you how you've been. You know, kind of like okay. A regular patron? Yes. I read that as Patron. But Patron would be if you put E at the end. Hi, Keith. My throat is pretty sore after such a very long stream, so I can't do any singing. Let's see, I was hoping that r/short stories could help. Jesus Christ, my guy, that's not short. You sing? A little bit, I guess, but my throat is a little sore right now. Here's a short story that I mean, I haven't read it before, so this would be my first time reading it. Time to pull out the bike. You're gonna go for a bike ride, a bicycle ride? Do you usually in streams? Not too often. Actually, I do something that I call siren singing. With this microphone, I have it hooked up to a audio interface, and so I can turn on an echo like this, or like this, where it's a lot of echo. Speaking of, somebody actually just redeemed that in Twitch chat. We always turn the lights off to do some siren singing, and I turn off the stream music. I'm a mermaid, that would be awesome. Then it works perfectly.
That is what we call siren singing. The microphone, Keith, is a Rode NT1A. The audio interface that does the sound effects, that is the Go XLR. Look at how many fishies. Yeah, we have quite the collection. I love my fishies. They were very well behaved today. I love the way you slide through different keys and glissados. Only 9 people the world is missing out. Well, hi, Poseidon. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. Do we only have 9 people on TikTok? Yeah, we do. Only 9 viewers, but that is 9 whole people with butts. That's a reference to an old clip. Call me a good boy. Oh, Mateo. I have a redemption on Twitch if you want me to call you a good boy. Poseidon came to exact his revenge. Is Poseidon getting his revenge by complimenting me? I hope you guys enjoyed stream today. And hopefully I can take the next day or so to relax my voice. Goodbye. Don't mind me just fading off into distance. Moya Dongong, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to stream. That's funny though. So I can be really dark. I can be in the darkness and the light and the dark. Ooh. Ooh. Who turned the lights on? Who turned the lights on? Did you code your own avatar? So this is created with Vroid. I did not create it. I paid an artist to create it. However, they are very skilled and amazing. Now, in terms of coding, I programmed the environment. And let me actually show you. Let me turn on the environment. Because right now it's turned off. There we go. This is the environment. I might need to zoom the camera out and turn off a couple of things. So, pardon me.
while I turn this off, and I turn this off, and I turn this off. There you go. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was about to turn the lights on. So, this is the room. And we can also look outside. And so we've got stuff over there. And we've got stuff over there. But for the most part, I wanted to try something a little new. And so I decided that it would probably be easier on my computer's capacity if maybe I focused instead on not using the background, and instead putting all of the fishies around me. Chris? No. No. Get bopped. Bad. Thanks for the fun, long week of laughs and giggles and, yeah, the PSU. Taking a beating. Get timed out for 1 second. Get bopped. I'm glad you like the fishies. I like them too. That's why I let them stick around. I'm kidding. I like them for more than just, you know, punching bags most of the time. Heavy on the most of the time. A manta ray? Yes. How aggressive. Are you being really suspicious right now? If you guys know any other VTubers who make their content about being like cozy and their streams are intended to like, you know, sleep to, I know sometimes you guys make me laugh and all of that, but for the most part, my streams are intended for relaxing, peaceful, comforting, and falling asleep to. So if you guys have recommendations for other VTubers that I can like follow and connect with or check out their content, I would appreciate some recommendations. People tell me they wish I could come over to talk to them to sleep. I have an accent. My chat really likes when I talk in a southern accent. You don't punch me? No, I'm too nice to punch you. And I think that's a good thing. I guess. Let me see. This story looks interesting, though. I missed before, the time things were simpler. Every time I go to sleep, I pray I'll wake up and realize that it was all a dream, but that never happens. It was the year 1963. The year started off normal, everyone doing their own thing, enjoying life. None of us aware of what was going to befall our nation. It was like we all woke up one morning and everything we once knew was gone. I felt like I was living in an alternate universe. They came in our country quietly from far off. At first, it seemed innocent. They began to join in with our communities. What time could tell, it wasn't innocent.
It was a plan dating back many years ago. Our nation wasn't perfect, but it had a sense of freedom. Not anymore. In a brief moment, everything we loved and cherished vanished. But we still go about our daily lives. We work, we come home, then we play. But sadly, due to our new leaders, we don't have much to spare anymore. People have lost their homes, their cars, and can barely put food on the tables. Steph is on my TV. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I'm on the TV. Okay. I am going to end stream, and I'm going to get food and consume sustenance. Excuse me. I am so hungry. But thank you guys all so much. Curio, thank you so much for the gifts. And thank you again, Keith, for the dolphins. And thank you, huge thank you to Riley for all of the gifts, the wide variety of gifts. Thank you so much. We are going to raid, if you are watching on Twitch, we are going to raid into another stream. And hopefully we can find somebody who's doing some very chill vibes. Something that we can hopefully sleep to, but it's also possible we won't. Oh, we could also visit Ruad or Kailte. I always say the name wrong. Ruad. We could go visit Ruad. He is playing So to Speak, which is a Japanese learning game. Also, did you guys know that it's bonus raid time? No, bonus sub time? Bonus subscribers? Yes, we did 5 hours. I hope you get partner and I'll be here for thee. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Afayeti, for being here. Someone get this lady on a fridge stream. Okay, so exclamation point raid. Copy the raid message. We will raid into somebody. And we will see if we can find someone with chill vibes to sleep to. Okay. Good night. This is the part where we say our good nights, our goodbyes, and our see you laters. I will be back on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time Zone, and we will continue doing whatever the hell it is that we do, because God forbid, I don't know. We will potentially be doing some reading. We will potentially be doing some not reading. We will potentially be doing some more of this recording, co-working, hanging out, just talking session. But until next time, if you are not watching on Twitch, I highly recommend you jump over to twitch.tv/StephTsu and you either follow or you use the link on Twitch to join the Discord server. You'll get notified whenever I go live. And aside from that, if you are on Twitch, we are going to raid out. If you're not on Twitch, the stream is just going to end. And until Wednesday, please get some sleep, take care of yourself, drink your water, eat your food, be kind to yourself and others, and I will see you next time.